Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to another live stream with me, your old buddy, Mr. Moose. It is a stormy, rainy, wet Wednesday here, and so if you hear thunder and lightning in the background, it is because it is just storming outside. It's raining so hard outside my window, all I see is a white sheet. It is unreal. So could be worse. I could live in Missouri and it could be flooded, so or over in Georgia. So best wishes to those folks who are buried underneath all that water. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? It wasn't an audio issue. It was I hadn't started yet. Too many things going on. Trying to get too many things solved and everything fixed right before we get going. So trying to take care of every thing. So anyways, hope you guys are doing well. We are ready to get going here. Just make a couple of last minute adjustments on everything. Well, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an old guy now. Oh, gosh, you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I think everything is set now. I can actually get into the game and play a little bit. Alright, so the agenda today, I got a few little things I got to do around the farm. Some watering, things like that I just noticed that needs to get taken care of. And then we are going to get into the harvest of field number 1, which I know everybody's wanting to see. So we will do that in just a few here shortly. Anyways, hello Adam, hello Arod, hello Bianca, Cole, Greg, Hunter, I'm Boss, Jonah, or Jonah, Kubota Guy, and Tasha, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well today. Glad to have you. As we get started here. Should have sent me cookies. Again, I'm not really a cookie guy. Maybe a couple of times a year I do the cookie thing, but not that much. So yeah. Lucy eats pretty healthy. Alright. So anyways, a few things I'm working on around here. Just getting the farm situated. Gave some water to the sheep, water to the cattle. Gotta head back over to the other farm and drop this off. And probably give a little water over there as well. What's up, Zot? I'm doing good. Well, it's stormy and wet, so there's no boat trip today, but I'll still make the best of it. I'm sure I can find something awfully fun to get into. I don't know. It wouldn't be a surprise if I knew. I know we're going out to dinner. Like I said yesterday, there's this little restaurant that's just sort of looks like a hole in the wall, but if you go inside of it, it's just wonderful, and the food is incredible there. And we're going out to dinner tonight. And as far as the rest of the night, I have no idea what she has planned. I don't ask questions. I just behave and be a good boy. We got a full tank of water, so let's oh, most definitely steak for dinner. Most definitely. That's a given. I get steak for dinner on my birthday. Good steak too. These people like they have a salt room that they cure their meat in, you know. It's yeah. I did. I took the birthday plunge before it started pouring down rain. Thank you, Greg. Yep, got up at 5 this morning, had some coffee, went for a run, did 10 miles this morning. I am yeah, I'm wore out. But you know, get the heart pumping on your birthday. Make sure you stay alive, right? So, but yeah, we got it was muggy too. Ugh. Nothing worse than running in at like 100% humidity. But yeah, got that done and went for a swim, and swim was fun. It's nice to get after a long run, you know. Depends on the chef, Judd, you know. Depends on how it depends on how the chef cooks his steak. I usually ask that, you know, like if you tend to ask how does the chef take his steak, and if he says he takes it like medium rare or something like that, you know, you can figure it out. And it also depends on the cut of the meat how I take it. There are some cuts of meat I can't stand rare, but right between rare and medium rare, where it's pink and there's still some good juice coming out of it, that's me, man. Don't like it dried out. Basically knock its horns off, and no, I'm just kidding. Telling you. Yeah, if it rains much more, the boat's gonna come home. On its own. So yeah, if anybody saw the videos I posted just a little while ago, those are from last night. I was playing little pro mods after I did the broadcast, and messing around and talking to Alex at the same time. And I took this run into Poland, some city I've never heard of or anything else like that. And that is absolutely the worst place to have to park a trailer, especially using an American style truck. It's to say it's tight quarters is an understatement. It Alex and Dan were laughing at me while I was trying to do it. It took me like 15 minutes to do it because I tried it one way and finally gave up doing that way and ended up going a different route to get it to work. It took forever. I didn't think I was ever going to get it in there. It's got to have a little heat to it, you know. It can't be fresh off the cow, you know, fresh off the hoof. But yeah, it doesn't. I don't like it pumping still. Come on. What is the trick with getting the water into this thing? I had this problem before, didn't I? Well, that's bizarre. All right, let's pull this up and see if I get a refill water. Weird. So that's button 16 to fill that tower versus button 18. We just started Gaming Fanatic. Oh, cool, Reese. Thank you. I pretty much do all right, when I do my own steaks, I usually do 1 minute, give it a half a turn, 1 minute, give it a half a turn, or excuse me, I do 1 minute, give it a half turn, then after another minute I flip it, give it 1 minute, give it a, you know, half a turn so you get the sear marks on it, you know, and then I give it 2 minutes and I'm done. And that's usually, for the typical steak that I get, usually that gets it pretty straight. That's usually what I do with it. All right, so that is done. That is taken care of. What else did I need to do? I'm going to leave this truck here because I am going to grab the semi. Oh, there's a good thunder right there. I don't know if y'all could hear that. All right, so we'll grab this guy. I need to go get some slurry and bring it over. And then we'll take this truck over to the other... Take it over to the other farm. Oh, that's nothing, Greg. It was shaking the glass earlier. I had just come in from going swimming too, so we were like, amazing we got it in. You could see the storm's coming, so, but got the swim in, and that's all that matters. So that's all that matters. Oh, that's cool, Danny. Well, that's one thing I can guarantee I won't get is I won't get any snow today. Hello, Brandon. Thank you for subbing, man. Appreciate it. Well, welcome to the group. So yeah. Hello, Matthew. Good morning, my friend. No, I have no desire to buy the Cytec steering wheel. I have my G27. Much rather have it than a Cytec wheel. Hey, Michael Smith, how are you, buddy? Hello, Jack. J Jack. All right, Joseph. Have a good day. Friday we're gonna do the new map. I drove around yesterday to see if I was sure I really wanted to play the one that I was thinking about. Jay, that's a real good way to get banned. Yeah, we're gonna do multiplayer. This is the last Manchester broadcast of 2015. Coffee cups up. Yeah. Here's to Manchester. She's been a good map for 2015, but this will be the last time we see her. Not, I mean, completely. I mean, it's just this will be the last time we play it this year. Tomorrow we'll be on Chillington Farms doing the multiplayer thing, and if anybody shows up, and then it is off to the new map on January 1 to get set up and just kind of explore it and see where we go. And I'll figure out some sort of schedule between doing Manchester and doing it, because I am by no means done with Manchester. What's the new map? We'll find out Friday. In all honesty, Alex, I haven't made the final decision yet. I saw another one yesterday that I took a look at. Just looked interesting. So I'm not 100% sure that I've made the decision where to go. I've been streaming all week in the morning because everybody's out of school. And people like Tasha and some other folks over in Europe that don't normally get to watch the live stream can watch when I do it in the morning. So I don't know if it's a surprise. I told everybody I was gonna do it. I only pumped it up for probably a week and a half that I would be doing daytime streams for the 2 weeks when everybody was out for Christmas. So people who are surprised don't pay a whole lot of attention. I've come to the realization nobody pays attention to anything. And they hear what they want to hear. All right. Well, you know, I know it's not just a US audience. I look at my numbers. I know, probably 60% of my viewership is in the States. And then, if I combined US and Canada together, I probably have probably 75% of my viewership is in that area. But then I have quite a bit overseas, so. What, you're surprised I'm doing a new map or what? Every time I come over here, it's like more work to do. I'm ready to get out of here and be done with this area for, you know, so I can go do the harvest. But I just look and I realize there's so much stuff that needs to be done. So can't get out of here just yet. That's the benefit of being me. I pretty much can pick whatever time I want to do things. Messed that one up. You're sick. Stay away from me then. I don't want to be sick. Don't like sickness. Hello, the wooden man. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the birthday greeting. You need help. Where is the hired help? You press the H button. Press that H button. Days and I'll be on the same time so we can watch. I got you, man. Well, even after this week week is over, I'll still continue to do daytime streams some. Not as much, but I'll still continue to do them. I got to figure out what I'm going to do for a schedule so I can continue it, because it does go over really well streaming during the day. So, and with the fact that everything gets archived, it really doesn't matter, you know. I can do the stream and you know, I can do a daytime stream, and then another day I could do with the nighttime streams, and everybody gets a chance to participate. So we'll mix it up a little bit. How young am I? 45. Yep, the new DLC is going to be all sugar beet equipment. Drilling, right? Just what you need. More sugar beet equipment. Anywho, I'm over DLCs, to be honest with you. Unless they just blow my mind with something, I'm sort of over it. I mean, they're all fun to get, you know, don't get me wrong, but there's you know, with the mods that you get out there, it's sometimes the DLCs can be less than overwhelming, you know what I mean? And sugar beets are a part of this game that you either hate them or really hate them. I mean, you know, nobody gets into the game and goes, oh man, I can't wait to do sugar beets. Well, I take that back. I did, like in the beginning, I was like, oh, I can't wait to do potatoes and sugar beets. And then I did them one time. I was like, I hope I never have to do that. I sure hope I never have to do potatoes and sugar beets ever again. What's your question there, Ty? Alright, oranges are next. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doob-doo-dooba-doob. Yeah. Now, if you're on, console, the word DLC is a beautiful thing. Because you're getting something that you don't have. I'm really shocked that they've never done a forestry DLC. I really am. I'm really shocked that they never came out with any more equipment for forestry and didn't expand it a little bit more. Which I guess maybe that either means they had some deal with Ponzi not to, or that they just realized that forestry isn't that great. Maybe the physics things scare them away from it. I don't know. I said I was shocked, Ian. I didn't say I really wanted it. I really would like them to take forestry out of the game. I would really like to see them make farming sim about farming. Novel concept, right? Make it all about the farming. It's all about the farm, about the... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so we'll get these oranges out of the trees. Be done with today, and we will move forth with the harvest of Field 1. The great soybean harvest. How long is the stream going tomorrow? I don't know. Depends on how fast I lose my mind. If somebody gets up behind me and drives their semi truck behind me the entire time so that their name gets into the stream, it might be a really short stream. Or their existence on the server might be really short. No names mentioned, Matthew. All I could hear during that stream, Matthew, was the motor on that semi revving up and revving down every time you hit the gas, man. That was driving me nuts. Hello, Jacoby. Good to see you, buddy. Uh, 20 Data, hello, welcome. Hey, Darkness. Oh, welcome to the stream. Look, my grass is growing back. It's so wonderful. The grass is growing back now that I don't have, drive control crushing it. So we'll get our fruit harvested real quick here and be on our way. Yeah, the whole soft acceleration thing, Ian, with the shift button. Is that what you, basically, as far as I can figure out, is like if I press my shift button, if I press my gas down, I accelerate fast, but if I hold down the shift key, I don't. I accelerate really slowly. I guess that's it. Yeah, that's cool. Very smart too. I guess that's why there's a limiter also on there, you know. Yeah, Shy Wizard sent me an email the other night. That guy's on top of it, you know. And he sent me an email just basically telling me that hold my shift key down and it would change the amount of thrust basically, or the amount of torque you have. Yeah, that's been sorely missing because it is a nightmare to try to play on keyboard without that. I had someone the other day who had just gotten into farm sim and they were asking me how you adjust your speed when you're using mouse and keyboard. I was like, you use cruise control. You drive with cruise control as much as possible. Hello, John. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we just started getting more rain just a few hours ago, and it has been just pouring down rain. The bottom fell out of it. As like I said at the beginning of the stream, it's rainy. It was raining so hard when I started the stream that when I looked outside, all I could see was white from the water coming down. First live stream, welcome, big man. Heavy Haulage UK Contracting, welcome, buddy. I live in the southern part of the U.S., down around Florida and Alabama. I'm having a wonderful day. Having a wonderful day. Enjoy my birthday. Spending it with you guys. Gonna do a little farm sim, and yeah, and then relax. Go eat me a big fat steak tonight. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, big man. Run like a deer. Thank you. Appreciate it. Pure Unwaste Z. Thank you, sir. And thank you for subscribing to the channel. Hey, Braden. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Matthew. 10 o'clock. That's the game plan anyways, to get on about 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Hopefully the weather cooperates, the internet cooperates, the fine folks at Mediacom don't decide to deprive me of internet. All right. All right, so that guy is done in part. Where is Hamster? Not Hamster. He is where is Hamster? He is dealing with computer issues, I think. I think his computer quit on him, and he's waiting on some sort of cable from to arrive. So will I ever upload my save game from Manchester? No? Did a harvest field 1? No, we're getting ready to do that. Getting ready to do that. I don't quite understand why I would upload my save game from Manchester. Not really. I mean, I don't. Not being rude or anything, I just don't understand that. Besides, I got so like many map changes and everything else like that, it wouldn't be right. Because technically, if I redistributed this map the way I've modified it and changed it, then I would be violating. I would basically be infringing on Reaper's rights as the map maker. You know, I didn't make this map, so I wouldn't put it up, and my game save wouldn't really work without this map because I've made so many changes to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. I haven't really figured it out in my head. But we'll just try to do it somehow. Back this guy up and grab a trailer. Alright, I'll leave that there for now because I think what I'm going to do is, I know one thing, I'm going to sell. Trying to figure this out, what I want to do. Yeah, I mean, I respect the modders out there, you know. Without them, the game would be boring, and I'm not going to step on their toes and distribute a map that I didn't do the work on, you know. That's just wrong. No matter, you know, how you go at it. So do I have an excavator? No. Talking about in real life? The answer would still be no. What did I move? I moved a trailer. I'm gonna start getting things set up for how I'm gonna harvest this field. got to figure out what I'm gonna do's. All right. I think what I'm gonna do's. Did I fill up the other shed yet? I put a few things in there, not much though. All right, so I'm gonna come over here, and I think we're gonna start right here. All right, so let's go ahead and record a course. Start recording. So I think what I'm going to do is run 3 combines, 2 overloaders, and I don't know if I need 2 semis or 1. We'll start with 1 semi, and if I have to have a second one, then I can always put a second one in. So do I play spin tires? Yes, I play spin tires. Yeah, as you can see, I moved all the seeding equipment in underneath the shed, but I haven't put a whole lot of stuff under there yet. I haven't completely figured out exactly what I'm going to do with it. As close as this is to the main farm, I should be able to get away with just 1 truck. But, the sub goal is just, you know, basically however long it takes, you know, and as soon as we get to 11, you know, we'll bump it up again another 1,000. I felt a little silly going, oh, well, you know, now the goal is 15,000, you know, look, ultimately my goal is as many people as want to watch. So, but, you know, it's more there just to let people know what's up and what we're shooting at, and everything else like that, you know, where we're at sub wise. It's not really a hard target per se. So look, I know on this map I could do I know I could do a lot of different things. Like I could make things go all kinds of different directions. I know I could go into the other farm and dump these trailers out, but yeah, that's not gonna work. Pause. Let's back up a little bit. I'm gonna do this a different way. Anyways, I know I could take this a whole lot of different directions. I could actually dump over in the beef farm, but I don't want to. Here's what I'm gonna actually do. I'm gonna actually have this guy, so in case I do use 2 tractors, they don't run into each other. Goal is to overtake. My goal is to rule the world. I want to overtake PewDiePie and show the world that you don't have to be lewd and rude just to get viewership. No, I'm just kidding. My ultimate goal is just to have fun, guys. That's it. Play the game, have fun, interact with you guys, and that's it. And if I pick up subscribers on the way, that's cool. If people just come in here and troll me and we have to ban the entire world, that's fine too. So all right, which one of these is on? One of these is on. There it is. All right. Stop that there. And we'll save this. Build 1 to silo. And that gets saved. And it gets out of the way. And I'm not going to hire this yet. I'm just going to let it sit here for a few minutes. Turn it off because we still have another day cycle to go through. Because I just realized I still need to do a couple of things to the main farm. I've got to get some grass into the sheep pen. So hello Victor, welcome to the stream, man. Yes, there's a stream tomorrow, 10 o'clock in the morning. 10 in the morning, we're gonna stream. We're gonna do some multiplayer tomorrow on Chellington Farm or Chellington Revised, whatever it's called. We're gonna be on there tomorrow and doing that. I love the way that it's grass in the bucket, but it's soybean coming out. Something's not right there. Serious, watch the language, buddy. Don't think you're above being put in timeout. How long did it take me to park the trailer? Maybe 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Part of that time was me laughing at some stuff Alex was saying too, but yeah. Kobe, we'll have none of that, man. Seriously. I am not babysitting anymore in this stream, and I'm going to tell you all this right now. People start arguing amongst yourselves, you're gone. I don't care if you've been here since day one. You're gone. I'm tired of it. I am not a school teacher. I'm not paid to babysit you. If you can't act like an adult in the stream, you can hit the road. Because nobody wants to see your little childish spats in chat. I've had enough of it. Goodbye, Kobe. Everybody say goodbye to Kobe. He is gone. I am done with it. I'm telling you guys, seriously. I come in here to relax, play a little video game, have a little fun, not to be a school teacher and spank your hand every time you get out of line. If you got out of kindergarten, don't go back. And those of you who are over the age of 12 should know better. That goes for all of you. Oops. All right. It'd be nice if mirrors worked on this map. All right. I think it's ridiculous the way people act in here. And they do it in everybody's chat, and it's just stupid. Y'all are just drives me nuts. The way people disrespect each other these days, it's just sad. And you get all brave behind a computer because you think you can say whatever there. Because nobody's going to knock your teeth out when you're sitting at a computer. All right. I think that's it. So let's go. Great demand for canola. All right. So the next day is here. It's not just kids, it's adults as well. I've seen some adults act stupid in chat. We got 149,000 that we can go sell off real quick. All right. So let's knock that out real quick and then we can get the harvest started. Alrighty. So we're going to take advantage of this high demand real quick. Sell off our canola and make some more money on it. Yes, withering is on. You have to have withering on as part of soul mod. Yeah, so withering is on. All right. No, I never did. All right, so let's see where this is going off to. To the county trade. So we go right out this side here. And we'll drop off the canola and make a little money on that. What PC do I use? If you check my, if you go on the YouTube page and hit the About button, the whole specs for my PC are on there. It's basically an AMD. It's all on there. All the gear I use and what PC I'm on, all that stuff's on there. Oh, we'll make this turn. Hopefully the gate will open. There we go. Lewis Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. Oh, let's see. So go out this gate here. Come on. There we go. All right, back to the farm we go. Matthew, I'm average with computer stuff. I'm not that great with it, so somebody else probably do you a better job at telling you what it is. Hi, Wheels. All right, so I'm going to pull this over here and park it out of the way. If we need it, we'll grab it. See you, Ann. Take it easy, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so into the store we go. We're going to buy a couple of things here. We're going to sell something as well. So we are going to lose this guy. So goodbye to the Kenzie 1050. All right, into the shop we go. Mods. And under auger wagons, I'm going to pick up 2 of these. So we'll grab this one. And we'll grab that one. That'll be good. That'll give us 1 of each. Let's see. What else do we need? I need to rent another combine. So I think I'm going to get the Massey again. Let's see which one we want to use. Really? Seriously? And you have fun for the day. Everybody say goodbye to that dumb kid. I really want to say something completely different, but I won't. All right. Y'all humor me. Alrighty. I think we'll grab this guy. Let's rent it for, can't be more than 2 hours. So we'll rent that. And then we need a head for it. So we'll go with the, what did I use last time? I think this is the, yeah, the 12 meter head. All right, so we'll rent this guy. Did they figure out the difference between these two? I just sure don't know what it is. All right, rent that for 2 hours. Yeah, I do all my own graphics. I don't pay anybody to do that stuff. I do all my own graphics. I stream with OBS. All right, let's get some stuff sent to the farm here. Reset full. Reset. Reset. Be good. All right. I have some mods. They're just not always here. It happens. So I ain't worried about it, you know? Channel's small enough right now, I don't have to worry about those things. Besides, I gotta give time to prove people time to prove themselves worthy of being a mod. It's just 40 acres, it's small. It ain't that huge in the scheme of things. No, I don't. I do not stream on Twitch. Stream on YouTube. Joe, not really. I mean, I'll occasionally play it, but not a whole lot. I don't spend much time at all on Fishing Planet. Oh yeah. It's the same thing over and over every day. I know that. Where is Nightbot? I don't know. I guess he took the day off. Maybe he got tired of dealing with it. Said, I'm out of here. No more. See what he's doing real quick. All right. All right. What am I doing over here? I want to be somewhere completely different. I do not play on console, Jason. I play on a PC. Ooh, listen to that thunder come. Yeah, I don't play on console. Console is for the devil. I'm just kidding. Yes I do. I did some yesterday. Did a 2-hour stream last night on Euro Truck. Playing with Pro Mods in last night. It was fun. Had a good time. They have really changed that game with Pro Mods. It's amazing how good that game is. All right, let's get rid of that. And now I'm done doing GTA 5, guys. Like I said, I'm just over the whole profanity and everything that's in GTA 5. I have too many young people that watch this channel, and it's just, that's content that I don't need to put on this channel. So I don't do it anymore. I got enough other stuff that I can do that I don't have to do that. Well, in the time that it took me to get it set up and everything else like that, it really was over 2 hours for me. And then afterwards, getting my truck all settled and everything else. So I played for well over 2 hours. Actually, I played for about 5. So, though the recorder was only on for 1 hour, 55 minutes and 37 seconds, I was on there for much longer than that. Alright, so let's get this guy fired up. Alright, so we are headed over to the field. Oh, I hate that about this stuff. That's so poorly done. Yep, don't like it. Ooh, it's a farming simulator there, Brian. It's to simulate farming. Let's see. 1 hour 16 minutes and 1 hour 17 minutes. Wait, 1 hour 17 minutes and 2 seconds. 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to be specific or I'm going to get in trouble. So I'm trying to make sure I get specific on that. Is that good enough for you, outdoorsman? Just messing with you. Let's see, we are doing soybeans, so we don't have to have the thresher head that high off the ground. What? Can't do straw? Well, that's no fun. Alright, so I just like the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a very entertaining game. All right, Al, I will check it out. Where'd you send it to, Al? Did you send it Facebook or did you send it YouTube? Okay. I will check it out when I get done with the stream. Either one's fine. I sometimes forget to check the messages on YouTube because of the way they put them in. Sometimes I miss them. If it has a link to it, it'll usually put it in a spam folder, and so I have to actually kind of look for them to make sure that I get everything. Hamster! Where you been at? Did you get your cable? Yeah, I know you got a mod you want me to check out. That's good, buddy. right. How do I want to do this? Trying to figure out the best way to do this. To start this guy. Because if I put him way down here, I have a feeling they won't see the whole field. So let's do this. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one row here where I've already got a tram line. I think this is pretty good. Alright, so let's roll up through here. And we'll lose this. Alright, so I'm going to run up to the other end, turn around and come back down. I'm going to start in the middle here with my tractor and record my route for my overloaders. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to run 3 combines. I'm going to drive one, and I'll have 2 overloaders running, and then they'll run to the semi and then out. I guess technically with the farm right there, I could just run hoppers straight to the farm and back. Really think about that. We'll see how this goes. I like my overloaders. I like using overloaders. Its drive control is what makes the tram lines in the field. Bye, Eric. I think that'll work right there. So let's do this. Let's oh, that's not gonna work. Alright, I can make this happen. Stop that. I completely forgot I've already recorded the course for the semi. I was gonna move the semi real quick. So I can do this. Pick back up right here. make a hard left. There we go. As much as I want to do that, that's not going to work either. Just the two of them will run into each other. So let me do this. Yeah, I'm thinking this thing out in my head, guys. I probably just should have made this easy and just run the tractor straight to the barn. But I like to complicate things, apparently. Get back in the game, you stupid thing. Alright, so I'll set my waypoint here. And then come over here, and then I'll just run up the next row to have it set in the field, as much as I don't want to. Alright, so that will work. We'll save that as F1 overloader. Alright, cool. Saved. And then I'm going to set this up in overloader mode. I'm going to have it automatically search for combines. And we should be pretty good. We'll start at 60%. Drive at 90. Alright, so that's good. And let's see, I need to jump over to... Go ahead and get this guy started. He is going to be transport mode. And he will drive at 90%. Right, so he's good. So he should pull up. Uh-oh. Oh, I messed that up too. Oh well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. I may have my waypoint too far back now. That's not gonna work, I bet. See you, Jason. Oh, the fun of trying to figure out this for the first time. So let's do this. Let's jump into this guy. Drive course. Drive now. And see if he actually hits the trailer. Because I may have him I may have gone too far with it because I didn't realize I didn't have the truck sitting right where it was supposed to be. So we'll get all this set up the way it needs to be. Yeah, it's sitting in the wrong place. All right, I'm not even gonna go through all that again. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna have it start way over here. And let me delete that course. Kind of messed that one up. All right, start recording course. It'll be a much simpler one. There. Now set my waypoint. Pull out. Turn and head back to the middle of the field. I need this guy to be in the middle of the field when it ends, because I don't, if I leave it way down at the bottom of the field, it might not find a combine when they're way up at the top of the field. So that's the reason I'm driving it back to the middle of the field. All right, that should work. All right, same thing before. Just about ready to let them roll. Yeah, welcome to Courseplay Simulator. It's going to be a combination of every simulator. The only thing we won't be doing is Toll Boost Simulator. Wrong button. I love this little tractor. The only problem with this tractor is it's too light to plow with a really big plow. Otherwise it pulls the front wheels off the ground, even with a front weight on it. Yeah, seriously, it won't hook on this. This does not have a 3-point hitch on the front. It has a special weight that hooks on the front of it. All right, Jordan, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you have a good time. All right, we're just getting everything set up, guys. I'm gonna get once I get the headers over here to the field, then I'll get the combines and bring them over, and we should be just about ready to get going. Come on, get to the combines. Yeah, it should be one right there. Nope. But that gets me to the farm, so I can at least just run over here to them. Reese, what have you missed? Not much. Just getting ready for the harvest. That's about it. Working on getting everything ready and getting everything in place. Manchester is not a town. It is a farm, a fictional farm. The guy who made the map, I believe, intended for it to be Canadian. Hence the reason there's a Canadian flag on it. Alright, let's get auto combine set up here so we can get it working right. Auto combine on. And distance keeper on. Turn offset. Unload. Left side. I'm going around in circles. All right. All right, get that one there. We'll grab one more. Got too much equipment, man. Where is... There it is. You sent me a friend's request on Steam. Why would you go and do something like that? I'm just kidding, man. Just kidding with you. Just kidding. There are Manchesters everywhere, but as far as the name of this particular map, it's the name of the farm. It's not actually set in any specific city, I don't believe. But if you want to find out all that information, you can send Reaper a message and maybe he'll tell you. He would be the one to know. No. Alex, you couldn't play multiplayer with me. I got too many mods, and this is a customized map that I've customized, so you wouldn't have a copy of it. And by the time you downloaded all the mods, that would be long since done. And I don't host maps. If I play on a dedicated server. And to be honest with you, I don't like people messing up what I worked so hard to get done. All right. That packed up. Switch over to that. You probably don't have the ones I have because I've gone in and tweaked most of them. You might think you have all the mods I have, but chances are I've tweaked every mod that I have in some way or fashion. All right. All right, let's get this set up. That turned on. Get that turned on. That is good. That is good. That is good. All right. Just about ready. There's the one I wanted. Go back to that. Start this guy up. Hey James, how you doing, man? How am I doing today? I'm all right. I'm all right. Yeah, if there's a mod that I like that is somewhat where I want it, but it's got some flaws in it that I don't like, I'll go in there and tweak it and fix what's wrong with it. But I don't ever put it back up or try to pass it off as my own mod. And most of the changes I do, I don't even tell anybody about, you know. A lot of them are just XML updates where I change some stuff in the XML files. Or I change a seeder to be able to seed something different than the original modder, you know, made it to be able to do. A lot of things I'll do different. Hello, darkness. Yeah, I had to do that last night in ATS too. That Peterbilt that I got, the person who set it up sent it with a custom shitter with a shifter splitter range program, and it was all wrong. It was messed up. It was supposed to be for an Eaton transmission, and it didn't work right. So I had to go in and customize that and make my own last night so that it would be just like an Eaton transmission and not like some, I don't know what that guy was thinking with his. It wasn't even close to being right. So, but yeah, I had to set that up last night myself. I'm always tweaking things to make them look right, because I can't stand to be driving a truck and they give you a transmission for it, but the shift pattern on the transmission isn't the right one. I want it to be authentic, you know. So, all right, so we should be good with all this stuff. This should be all auto. Should correct itself, hopefully. Let's set that back to auto and set that to auto. Come on, get to auto. Start at 60%. Automatic search. Drive course. Where are you going? What course do you think you're driving? Okay. All right. Some things look good. All right, I think we're good now. Everything should be running, so maybe. Alright, so hopefully this works out without any problems. And I don't have to babysit Courseplay all day long, but fingers crossed, right? Am I on TeamSpeak? No, not while I'm doing the live stream, I'm not. This is a Agco Massey Ferguson that I'm using. The other two are the in-game case ones. Hey Blake, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, I'll get on after the stream. Oh, come on, guys. Right off the bat. They're going to sit there and play a game down there. One case is at 100%, the other one's at 94%, and all the tractors are sitting down there playing tag. Seriously, it just doesn't pay to try to automate anything in this game. So we'll get these guys going, rolling. Oh, that one's gonna pull off and run into the fence. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. You stupid idiot. Oh, I had to straighten my wheels up there, boss. I gotta run into the fence. That's a given. And the John Deere's running into somebody, and it's just... I swear, these... Courseplay! I've got to make an immediate circle and get right behind the combine there, boss, so it can't back up. You know, because that makes complete sense. Oh, well. And now I'm at 100% and I don't have a combine, or I don't have anybody to unload me, because, you know, they're sitting back there doing who knows what. As hard as I try to get this all spread out so it works, half the time it doesn't. Bam! Stupid. I love this game. I love you, Courseplay. You make my life so great. I might as well just chase. I just love the fact that I can never set this game up and get it to play seamlessly, because everything's got to run into a tree or run into a fence post, or run up the back of a combine and never do anything right, and it just always amazes me how dumb it's got to be. All right, so I'm gonna do this. I'm going to set that right there for the time being. And I'm going to see if I get some spread on this so that they're all not one right next to each other. Which I was doing fine. I was way up here ahead of everybody and doing fine right until the moment when that one had to run into everything and tighten everything back up. That's the thing that drives me nuts, is I can do everything in the world to spread all three of them completely out, and it just takes one breakdown in the system for all of them to be sitting right on top of each other again. I would love it if you could get this like you would in real life, where all three of them will be pretty close to either, usually about 4 tractors lengths, you know, each of them running maybe 40 yards behind each other, but that's unrealistic in this game unless you're doing multiplayer. Which is funny, I've had this Massey rented for an hour, and I think I've done all of 10 minutes of actual combine work with it. You should have rented it for a bit longer. And look, the John Deere is still listed as my primary, but you know. Somebody want to escort Morgan on out? Say bye, Morgan. Bye bye, Morgan. Alright, now I should be able to get the John Deere running, and I'm going to stop that one for a minute. Hopefully I can get these spread out a little bit. Hello, cow. Of course, I know that when I dismiss this John Deere, it's going to run into me. Or run into the fence, one of the two. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will do what it's supposed to do. And into the fence the John Deere is going to run. Called it. And why is that thing stopping to unload? This is just stupid. Oh, nothing wants to work right. Yay, Courseplay. There's a fence. Let's run into it. No, you can't. How's that for a direct answer? Read the rules. Sure, Alex, go ahead and tell me how to set it up so it works correctly, buddy. Please do. Moose isn't raging. I just love when everybody tells me that, you know more than me. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Tell me exactly what you know. Problem is Courseplay likes to turn into the fence. Anytime you're working close to it, it loves to run into it. Why the auto combine isn't running, I don't know. Why it decided to stop. And the fit runs into the fence. I just, everybody knows more than me. I mean, I play this game just as much as anybody else. I do it just as much as anybody else. I've probably figured out more mistakes that are in it than anybody else, but that's all right. But there's always somebody who thinks they know how to, keep the stupid tractor from running into the fence like it does. But it's just in the code, the way the code is set up to make it veer off to the side like that. So when you're working next to fences that are collidable, it's going to do that. There's nothing I can do about that. And once again, everybody's right on top of me again. So and now the John Deere's driving around in circles over there. Yep, that's the way to do it. Take the collisions off of the fences. That'll solve everything. But I'm not into doing that. I like to leave them in there. It's just one of those things. I have to deal with the fact that Courseplay is going to do that. It's going to veer off to the left and run into the fence. If I set it up with 3 tractors and each tractor working each combine, then I would be fine. But Alex, that's not a real life operation. You wouldn't in real life drive your tractor through the field and run over your fruit. Now, I'm sure that works in the game and that keeps it from driving in, but that's not true agricultural practice. So that's the reason I don't do it. You would run it. Now, in real life, I would run my starting combine right up the center of the field, and I would cut a swath so that my combine has a, cut out a path there. And then I would cut from the inside out, but I can't do that in the game and do it the way I want to do things. I have to work within the constraints of the game, but at the same time, I'm going to still run this somewhat realistic, and I'm not just going to go out and go, oh, well, let me just run around the field, and have the tractor drive through the middle of the wheat and squash the wheat or the soybean or whatever, and then all of a sudden it works just beautifully. So, see, I think about those things. If I just want to do it and just have fun and play the game and just leave any kind of actual agricultural practice out of it, then I could do it that way. Why is it sticking on? Like, I'm trying to cycle through the machinery that's running, and when I get to this last combine, it won't let me cycle through it anymore. And I don't know why it's locking up on that one specific one. It does not let me cycle through once it gets to that. I hate the fact that even with Courseplay that the tractors drive up the middle of the field. I wish they would drive the perimeter of the line so they don't run through the field the whole time. Where is my John Deere at? Where's he running off to? Come on. This side's going to be a nightmare because it's right up against the fence post. Alex, play the game much? It's built into the game in drive control. How do you think I made all the tram lines that are already in the field? It's all the perimeter of this field. Once I get the perimeter cut, then I won't have the problems anymore. It's just frustrating when you're trying to get started and it constantly wants to do this to you, you know? No, I hadn't heard about that. That's cool. I know, I'm just being facetious. All right, so I got to figure out how I'm going to get this combine emptied with the fence so close. I'm going to have to just manually do it. I love that fence, the way it just bounces around back there. Oh, I've got something in the trailer. I got to bounce around. Maybe, just maybe, I can make it up here to the gate. And I can run. Nope. Right there. That's the end of it. Alright, so find the John Deere. This is really annoying. There we go. That doesn't want to let me cycle through all of the powered vehicles, right? Yeah, once I get this cut done, I should be okay. Yeah, you wouldn't drive through the field that fast. You'd lose your kidneys. Once I get this one unloaded, I should be able to get the rest of this field cut, hopefully without any more major issues. And the fence doing okay tending to those two. All right. I'm just going to leave the John Deere out of the mix for a bit so it doesn't run into anything, and then I'll just cut up here and keep the other two in check. Once this cut's done and we're off of the perimeter, we'll be fine. And it should run like butter. It also depends on how big of tires you have on the tractor too. If you've got good wide tires on it, it helps out a lot. But if you're hitting rut after rut, it'll kill you. Second one's about to fill up. Third one's about full. I'm about full. What's going on, Jonah? Oh, I'm all right. Stop. Alright, as soon as I do this unload, I should be able to put this guy on drive control. I mean on Courseplay, and everything should be fine at that point. Let's hope anyways. All right. Nice. All right, so back this guy up. Alright, so drive course. Let's see if I can get him pointed in the right direction and say drive now. And then I can get into Massey. There we go. Now I'll be fine with just 2. It's just a matter of getting, once it gets spread out a little bit and I'm off of these fence rows where I don't have to stop and babysit Courseplay to where it's actually cutting the where the overloaders are actually doing their job, I won't have this problem anymore. It's always a pain when you first get started, you know. And that's the thing. Once I get everything rolling and they're tending to each of them, and you get a little space in between the combines so they don't run into each other, and so the overloaders don't run into each other, it works out pretty good. See, here's the issue. If that fence runs up behind that other one, it causes an issue. I need to focus on driving a straight line. Ooh, I hear thunder again. Yeah, if they'll stay spread out like they are now, this'll go much better. It will work much better. Really shouldn't have any issues at this point other than the Peterbilt's full and, you know, he's got to run. Hopefully if he can keep up with the overloaders, we'll be fine. Yeah, everybody just wants my attention. Hold me. See, what it really is all the drivers wanted me to come to their tractor so they could each give me a birthday present. So I know I'm only using half a head, but if I move over at this point, I'm going to make a crooked line, and I can't stand doing that. I'll just keep my path. I got to paying attention to what was going on behind me, and I got a little off course, so I'll correct it. Come on, overloader. You're gonna let me pull up. I'm gonna have to change them. Yep. There it is. Don't run into me. Come on, get next to me so we can get rolling. Come on, take your time. Got all day. Yeah, no knocks on the door from Homeland Security yet. They're though they were off, you know, so with the holidays and everything, they'll probably be slow. They'll probably get me around the middle of January. When I least expect it, when I got my guard down. You know, knock on the door. We're looking for a Mr. Moose. And all they'll hear is the door in the back slam. I'll be running for my life. See, that's why we run every day, is so that when the Homeland Security comes after me, I'll have a fighting chance. Come back and get that little bit right there. I'm not going to sweat it right now. See, now everything is working right. Somewhat. Or not. Those guys are all bunched up together back there. Why does that thing keep just missing little spots? Should be running a nice straight line. Ah, seriously, come on. Come on, stupid, get out of my way. I swear, my sister's kids are just complete retards. Hey, I gotta get to you there. I gotta get to you. Oh, at least the pipes aren't collidable on that. All right, now get into the other one. Since it's too stupid to do anything right. But I ran up here and that guy's too far away from me. I don't know what to do. Just amazing to me. How 1 week it'll run just flawless and then the next it's gotta just be... It's like if I don't record harvest and I just do it, everything works perfect. But the moment I start recording, it's got to mess up every 2 seconds. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Do you think it matters? All I'm using it for is to keep a straight line while I'm paying attention to everything else in the field. It doesn't matter how far the path is on it. It's just a straight line. So I don't really care if the width is right on it. I'm not actually using it to run a pattern. I'm just using it to keep the line straight while I work this run up and down the field. Don't pay too much attention to little details that don't matter. Every time I make a turn, I just hit it so it gives me a straight line. I'm not worried about how wide it is. Awesome. Awesome. Now where are you going? I'm not even touching the gas or anything, and it's just driving. No cruise control on, nothing. It just took off on me. Well, 'tis a day. 'Tis the day for nothing to go right. It figures. Why should anything go right on your birthday there, Moosey? Hey, Evron. It became self-aware. It became aware that everything else was messing up. It might as well, too. As Alright guys, I'm going to let these guys run for just a second. I'm going to go grab a fresh cup of coffee while they do, and I shall be right back. Hopefully they won't all crash into each other while I do this. So we'll see. All right. So where are we at? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, Adam, I might need something stronger than a beer. So here we go again. Well, maybe the John Deere will actually do what it's supposed to and get out of the way, so the other one can make its turn. Nope. It's going to drive right here and get in its way and block it. I love you, Courseplay. Time for me to leave the combining to the AI, because at least they can't screw that up. Well, then maybe they can. And I'll just unload everything. See you, Blake. Just boot him. If he doesn't stop, just kick him out. Told him I'm not. This is not child daycare, you know. If they don't listen to you, if they keep doing it, just boot him. I mean, it says it clearly in the listings not to spam stuff, so, you know, warn them once, kick them. If they're not smart enough to figure it out after one time, boot them. I'm just not dealing with it anymore. You got one thing to do and you can't even do it right. Come on, you stupid thing. One tractor to tend to. Doot. Never seen your name before. Not gonna happen. Do not come into this channel and immediately ask for a shout out. Don't know you, so don't ask for it. Instead, you could actually come into the channel and say hi. Hi everybody, how you doing? And then I would say, hi, how are you? Instead, if you come in and just ask for a shout out, I'm just gonna ignore you. Kick him out too. Don't come in here and ask for subs. That's rude. I don't come into your channel and ask for subs. Oh. You need to send out a bunch of cupcakes. I don't know why people do it. They're just stupid. It just gets me. I just don't understand it. And I don't mean you're stupid. It's the silliest little thing. Why you come into a channel and you don't even say hello to people and you just immediately yell for a shout out? It's just... I don't know anything about you. I've never seen your channel before. I'm gonna come in here and expect you to say my name. I do. I need Nightbot when you're not around there, buddy. Hello, Magnus, Lave, Olson, yeah, whatever. Hello, welcome to the channel, buddy. So any minute now, we're going to lose the other combine, which is sort of, could go re-rent it again. Didn't get much productivity out of it. So things will go a lot better if I just tend to empty and everything and just let them run. It really depends, Mark. I've been starting at 10 in the morning. Seems like a decent time. Eric, thank you, Eric Gunther. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. Many props. Yeah. Chill with the characters. I don't think so. Devin, did you miss much? Me losing my freaking mind. That's about it. Man, this John Deere does not like pulling this big trailer. Oops. Yeah, this thing does not steer well with this big card on the back of it, which is surprising. The other Fendt does much better. Loves me some Courseplay. I do. It just doesn't love me back. Oh, there's no truck to empty into. Hello, Cobra Creations. Hey, Jalen, how are you? Yeah, it loves to poke me. Alright, I'm gonna let the go get that other one. Let's see if I can grab this back tractor. Hopefully the Fent will go get the Massey Ferguson when it pulls up. Or it'll just sit there in the middle of the field and not do anything. Where's the other case at? Alright. That one's full. Oh, he's taking care of it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Minutes on that left. So 2 hours was an underestimate on rental on this thing. Come on, trucky truck. Hey Braden, welcome back. Yep, Jason, I'm done after this field's done. I mean, that's going to be 4 or 5 hours probably of streaming. $60 minutes left. What are you talking about, series? What is the Fent doing? What a retard. Seriously. Every combine is sitting full and the Fent sitting here just turned sideways in the field. I cannot rely on Courseplay to do anything right. Come on, do something. Do anything. Nah, just sit there. You're supposed to be emptying the Massey Ferguson, but you can't do that because you're a retard. Everybody would. All right. Stop. There you go. Good boy. Sit, boo-boo. so let's get up here and get this guy unloaded. All that unloads. Where are you at? Come on. There we are. Hey, hopefully that will solve that problem. Good luck there, Sirius. May you have better luck than I'm having harvesting this field. All right. This John Deere does not want to pull a straight line though with this auger wagon on the back of it. All right, well, hopefully we can get some of this done. This is going to take forever. This is a huge field. Even with 3 combines, it's taking forever. right. Well, we'll see if we can continue on with this little project. And then we get the fun of replanting this thing. That's going to wait for a little bit. Have I seen the John Deere Forwarder and Harvester, the Ponzi one in game? I mean the ones that look like the Ponzi one in game. Yeah, Recon and I tried them a long time ago. Didn't really like them that much. Ooh, this thing is so swirly with this trailer on the back. Almost. I used it because I've been having issues with the 1050s. I mean, look, the thing is like crawling sideways. I've been having problems with the 1050s with Courseplay. So I decided I'd use this one instead, but man, the 900 doesn't seem to have any problems with it. This thing is just all over the place. Yeah, if there were some really good John Deere ones out there, I'd use them. But that's the problem. There's not really good John Deere ones out there. That's the issue. I think my real vehicle just ran out of time. I wish you could re-rent it without having to turn it back in. You just extend the time on it. It's not drive control. It has to do with the textures on the field. It's this map. For the longest time, I didn't even have soybean in the trailers. I just had apples, and because it didn't have a soybean texture added to the map. So it's got to be a fill pattern that's missing. It does it with all the overloaders I have. And here goes the Fent to wreck again. Hey, Ashton. I did, Adam. I picked it up. I've got it. Haven't really used it or anything, but yeah, I've got it. Oh, let me get out of the fence way because it thinks it needs to unload that one. Keep this one rolling. I can keep these two from filling all the way up and let the other one tend to the other case, then it'll be in good shape. Thank you, Nimrod. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hadn't downloaded it yet, but I did see it the other day. The one that is an actual lowboy. Is that the one you're talking about? That'll actually... You can actually drop the trailer and drive onto the trailer and then reattach the trailer and use the hydraulics to lift it. I checked it out the other day, but I haven't downloaded it and actually used it. It's cool somebody finally did one, you know? Because that's what you would haul a combine on, you know? I have no idea who Phoenix Feather is. Alright. Alright. Off we go back into the field again. Look, I can actually see the other side of the field for a change. We got to be getting close. Take a little off of this one. Yeah. I want to roll before the Massey Ferguson hits. Alright, Adam, take it easy. How's your map coming along? Oh, I got no idea, Ashton. All that depends on YouTube and how much time I have to work on it, you know? I am not doing a whole lot after the stream is over. So I'll just let it do its thing. It might go up later on this evening or sometime tomorrow. It depends on whether it's finished processing before we go out. It takes a long time for 4.5, 5 hours of video to process. Him so confused. He doesn't know what to do. It's like, that guy took all the stuff off of the other one. I wish this John Deere would run in a straight line. Alright, little Fent, go get the other case and empty it. Tell you what, after this, I need to go drive some Euro truck just for something relaxing. Come on, Fit, go get the other one. More room I got, just a little bit more. I got plenty of room. Oh, seriously? It ain't too dumb to figure out how to get in here. You mean that's all I had to do? Yeah. How you do that? Oh yeah, this is a nightmare here. Come on, dude, pull off. $206 subscribers to my goal, man. I think you're probably looking at something wrong there, buddy. It cannot be right. It's got to be more like 700-800. I know I didn't make no 800 subscribers in this broadcast. I was about to say, man, I was like, man, I haven't. It'd be like people's names would be spamming across the screen non-stop if that many people subscribed during the broadcast. Do 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 do. Hello, Michael. I'm all right. I'm all right. Having a little Courseplay issues, but other than that, all is good. And in the bigger scope of things, that is just a minor hiccup. Now, what are the chances both of us would fill up at the exact same time, so that everything else can fill up in the field and have to sit and wait for us? Connor, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Farm Lad, welcome. How are you, man? Hey, Oscar, how are you doing, man? Oh, Harry Bun, welcome. How are you? Well, anyways, first time you do a field, it's always a learning experience too. Like, I had no idea whether I'd need 2 trucks hauling grain back to the field. I could have done it differently. I could have used tractors running back to the grain silo. I like doing it this way. I like my auger wagons. So, oh no, somebody unsubscribed. That's all right. I don't sweat the numbers, to be honest with you. And to be honest with you, the whole sub goal thing, I have mixed emotions about it, about using it. It came with the actual program that I'm using to display subscribers' names on screen. I did want that, because I think people like to see their name, when they subscribe. Makes them feel good, makes it feel like they're acknowledged, and it also puts it up there so I can actually, if I see it out of the corner of my eye, I can acknowledge when they join it. And when somebody subscribes, even you guys can acknowledge the fact that they've subscribed or whatever. But so I kind of wanted to do that for that aspect of it. But as far as the whole sub goal thing came into play, and I put it on there because when I actually got the software and started using it and messing with it, I was still short of 10,000, so it made sort of sense to have it up there for the 10,000 thing. But in all honesty, I really don't care about the whole subscriber goal thing, and I just felt kind of weird about putting it at 15,000 or 20,000, because it'll take forever to get to that. So am I going to play Deer Hunter? You mean The Hunter? I'll play some again soon. I got so many games to play, It's one of those things. It's like, which ones do I stick with? And you know, I've said it before. I'm like you guys. I like all the games I play, but I go through spurts where some of them are more entertaining to me and keep my attention focused to them more than others. You know, Farm Sim keeps my attention all the time, but some of the other ones are hit or miss. You know, I'll go for a couple of weeks on them, and then I'll go for a while and not be into them. So, aww. Alrighty. Well, those two are done. Go around and catch up with the one in the front and get it emptied out. We're gonna run it until it's harvested, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day because it's starting to, you know, get towards 2, and so yeah, I'm gonna go spend some time with my baby, and I gotta go spend a little time with my mom today as well. You know, because here's the unique thing: my my dad and I have the exact same birthday. Which is a unique thing, and with my dad recently passing away, birthday is sort of hard for my mom, you know. So I try to spend a little bit of time with her as well, because you know, we used to have the whole little get together where it was, you know, he and my birthday, and we'd have dinner together and all that stuff. And so, you know, with her gone, there's a void there, so I try to spend a little bit extra time with her on the birthday as well. So I need to go do that here in a bit. So as soon as we finish up here, I'll be heading out. Thanks, Tristan. Man, I wish I had picked a different tractor to do this with. I can't hardly control the John Deere. Hey, I got an idea. Wait. Oh, it's not sorry. I mean, I lost my dad a few years back, but I'm just saying, you know, it's hard for her. Not so much hard for me, you know. Look at this cluster down here. This drives me nuts. So the Massey won't run because the Fent ran right up its butt. So there's nothing it can do. Awesome. Love that. You know what? Jump in the Massey and just do that myself. I guess that one's going up to the top of the field instead of taking care of the one that he was just sitting underneath. He's just sitting underneath this other case, holding up the whole operation and everything. And rather than empty it, he called it to the top of the field. That's just insane. I'm gonna go unload, then I'll come back and unload the case back here. I'm gonna get back here and unload before the other one comes to try to unload. Though it only has 50% in it. Oh, no big deal, Kevin. How you doing, man? Alright, so get that to unload real quick. Alright. Y'all like John Deere case? I'm a John Deere guy. I don't like case. Even though it technically is international, I still don't like it, you know? Now, I like old internationals a lot, but I just don't, I don't like the case things. See you, Dover. Thanks for coming out and being with us. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that, man. Oh, it's not a loss. Again, guys, my dad passed away a long time ago. He passed away like 6 years ago, maybe. You know, but again, I say it's one of those things about my mom, you know, and I'm sure y'all understand. It's not so much about me, it's about her. She got married when she was like 16, 15, 16, and was with him her entire life. So, you know, one of those things. Let's see. See you, Tristan. Thanks for coming out and joining us. Hello, Lee. Thank you for the birthday greeting. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what do we got going on? The other case is at 92%. The Fent is at 66. but yet not emptying the case. He's headed to it now. Cool. We'll run up here and check on the Massey Ferguson, see what it's doing. Are you hitting on my mom, Kevin? That's not right, man. Hey, Connor, thanks for the birthday greeting, man. Just kidding with you there, Kevin. We're getting close. We're not done yet by any stretch of the imagination, but we are getting close. Quite a bit more to go. Alright, let me go grab this one up here. Yeah, it's not too hard to find. It's the American Eagles modding. Go there and you'll find it. Wyatt, Merry Farm Boy. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the birthday greeting. I appreciate that. Alright, that one is going to get the other case. I should be able to tend to these two and keep them going with any kind of luck. You know what? I'm all right. Had a little bit of fun with the joys of Courseplay today, but other than that, it's been a good day. right, I'm gonna go dump this load and come back and grab the rest of it. I know we're only like 80%, but we're close to the truck at this point on this end of the field, so might as well go grab it. So we get this dumped out here and we'll be close to being finished. Uh-oh, that scares me anytime you say you have a surprise for me. Do I know what DLC packs are out for console? I think the same ones that are out for PC, pretty much. Pretty much anything that's available for PC, they've put out for console. So you've got your IT runner, your JCB kit, the New Holland stuff, and then the gold package. That should be about it. No, really? Dude, are you kidding me? I'm so going to find that this afternoon. We were just talking about that last night because you know, the IX guys are giving everybody like the IX stuff, and I turned it down because I used too big of a monitor for it, because it only supports like 24-inch monitors. But what is going on here? What just happened right here? Who ran into who right here and messed the whole thing up? Ugh. Well, see, I have a German consultant that can tell me everything. So, and he uses Track IR, and we were just last night talking about we wish there was a version of Track IR support that wasn't that was out there, you know. So that'll be cool. I will figure it out. I will tell you that much for sure. I'll get it figured out. That's going to be such a pain to get fixed. Yeah, apparently they got to the birthday party before I did. Well, I've used Free Pi before. The problem with Free Pi is the way everybody was setting it up before with Free Pi was you went in to Free Pi and you set up the cursor controller using Track IR, and that was fine when you were in the tractor. But the problem was when you got out of the tractor and continued on, like in this mode, the cursor would control my cam right now when I was out, and it was really awkward. If you looked around, it would really, the way it controlled the camera when you weren't in the tractor was a pain. So it'll be interesting to see what he's done with it. He and I had a discussion back when I first got my Track IR. I talked to him for a little bit about it, and he had told me that he was going to try to do something with Free Pi. So, but that was months ago, so I'm glad he actually did it, because when I first got it, the support file that you needed to do the other version of it I got to talking to him about it. He told me he was going to work on another solution, but it's been so long since we had that conversation, and I didn't realize that he'd actually worked on something. That's good news, because I missed my track IR. Yeah, we were wondering if Toby IX would work, and I'm wondering if he's got that set up so not only track IR will work, but Toby IX will work. Oh, don't worry about it, Fent. I'll do all the work. You just sit over there and don't do anything. Oops, sort of missed that one, didn't I? Have you ever tried to set up Courseplay using a bunker trailer for chaff to do overloading into a trailer? No, I haven't. What do you mean by a bunker trailer? Let me ask you that, because I'm not sure the lingo you're using there and my lingo are the same. But I've never used Courseplay to do any kind of overloading with chaff. I usually I want to though, like I'm thinking about doing this field in corn and doing chaff on it, and then having a couple of tractors running, either having tractors in the field. This is what I'm thinking about, is having tractors in the field go grab the chaff from the cutters, and then take it, and with that new legal overloader thing they got going, is taking it to that spot and having that loaded into trucks on the side of the field, and then just go drive from there. So I don't know, do something different. So that's a little far off there, Wyatt, to be asking me that. There's some significance of that day. What is with the Fent? It's just driving around in circles now. What do I think about ARC? I was interested in it for a bit, and was gonna get it back when it was first in like alpha, beta, or like in alpha but going into beta, and I was gonna pick it up and get it, but everybody like told me, oh, don't get it, it's all rubbish and junk, and so I just kind of steered away from it. Now I just have no interest in it. It's just another one of those survival games, and to be honest with you, that's not really I like base building and stuff, but it's not completely my cup of tea. Come on, get off of this guy. Man, this John Deere is just not driving straight. The only way you can keep it straight is to use GPS. I have a John Deere 600 that I love. Probably, I mean, just because it has some sentimental value to me. So Are you kidding me with the fence? This thing is just stupid. Stop the driver because he's stupid. He's had one job, and that's to tend to one tractor, and all he can do is mess that up every time. And I've got the field speed turned down, so it's not that. It's just being retarded. Just drive off. Do whatever you want to do, buddy. That's okay. I'll take care of the rest of the field. Everything's messing up, though. Look at the way the Massey just twisted around for some unknown reason. How do you get fast money? Do the jobs, do the work. Not hard to make money in this game. Mow a lot of grass, sell the grass. And the easiest way to beat this thing is have one tractor constantly mowing grass and selling the grass off, and that'll keep money coming in the whole time for you. Alright, looks like we've got another fun little time here. This happens though when you get down to the end of the field. Well, you drive right on up there, buddy. Don't let us get in your way. I'm gonna get this one out of the way. I'm gonna use a case to do the last little bit, so I'll move that one out of the way. Okay, well, I'm going to set that right there for now. Oh, you're talking about the bunker on Courseplay? I got you now. Yeah, man, I've done that several times. The easiest thing is are you trying to use a trailer to unload the bunker? Are you driving the crone and then you want a trailer to unload that while you drive it? Is that what you're wanting to do? The biggest thing is you have to set in the you have to come in here and you have to set your vertical offset and your side offset. You have to set your vertical offset like backwards 9 meters, and that way it shifts the trailer back, because it automatically sets to the center of the Chrome Big X. So you want to set your vertical offset back 9 points to like 9 meters, and then that way it puts the trailer in the center of the bunker versus in the center of the Chrome Big X. And the other thing you want to do is make sure that you make sure that you've got it set up so that you always use the same side of the trailer or the bunker the entire time, because if you have Courseplay set up in auto, it will change it left and right on you, and that'll mess you up. So it took me, I wasn't really following what you were saying, but yeah. Now, are you using Courseplay to run the if you're using Courseplay to run the Crone, that's no big deal. It'll run the Crone itself. The trick is getting the trailer to follow it just right, you know? All right, Raj. Goodbye. And return that. Wait. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Pipe in. All right. Unfold that. Fold that up. Be interesting to see how much we got. Be interesting to see how much we got. Yeah, if you go back a few days, Kevin, when I did the harvest a few days ago with the bunker of corn. If you go back and look at that, you can, you know, just pause the video and you'll see what my settings were. Alrighty, one down. This vent has been a nightmare on this. The whole thing has been a nightmare. The Courseplay side of it has been. It'll get better though. The more I do it on this field, the better it'll get. Is that Tonus? Christian? Welcome to the stream, sir. Let's see. Yeah, I don't need that. Just getting that loaded up. And go pack that up. About 3 hours, something like that. Had a lot of problems with Courseplay, but for the most part, it hasn't been too terrible. You know, first time harvesting it, I learned a lot, so it'll go a lot smoother the next time I do it. It just takes a little bit of time. Oops. Yeah, pole's in the way. Yeah, I think next time I will go all the way around the field the first time with just one tractor, and I mean with one combine, and work the perimeter and get the perimeter done first. Cut that, and then I'll come back and do the rest of the work. And now the fun part comes in when we get to restart and reset the entire field all over again. Landy's just enjoying his time in Canada and just kind of taking a break, you know? So he's just kind of relaxing a little bit, taking it easy. Note to self, not use this John Deere ever again with this trailer. It does not have the weight to handle it. I'll use the big fence. Interesting. Why is that pipe bent like that? Oh, thank you, William. Appreciate that. Been a good day so far. Hello, new mom. Is this online? Should be. Yeah, it's online. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow morning at 10 doing some multiplayer on Chellington. And then on New Year's Day, we'll be back and we'll begin the process of starting a new map. So, starting a new map January 1st. We'll still continue to do this one, like I said, but, you know, it's time to bring a new one in because everybody's been asking for one. You think you know me from somewhere? I doubt it, seriously. Four in the afternoon. I have a real good idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna lock it in and say this is absolutely what I'm doing yet, because I haven't completely sold myself on it. And again, like I told you guys the other day, is I have this thing about I want to do a map that nobody else is really doing, you know, and that, you know, I'm not going to start it and right after I start it, everybody decides to do it. And I was looking at Court Farms and everybody is talking about wanting to do it now. So that one's one of those that I wouldn't mind doing, but I'm afraid like as soon as I start doing it, everybody's going to start putting videos out on it. And I already know Daggerwind's doing videos on it, so it's one of those things. So, and I know it's not a big deal to you guys, but it is to me. It's one of those things where I don't want to be doing the same thing as everybody else, you know? No hints. Again, I could change my mind tonight and decide to go with a different map. I still got a couple more I want to go look at, though, that have been suggested to me by some people. And so, if I go ahead and tell you right now what it's going to be, and then I change my mind this afternoon, it would be like, oops. But really, I'll let you know in 2 days for sure. I looked at it, Alex, but it's just boring to me. I mean, it's so wide open. There's no scenery. It just is coming from this map. It's just a wide open nothingness. And, yeah, it just really doesn't excite me. I tried to look at it and see if it was something I'd enjoy doing, but it didn't really hit me as anything fun. Thank you, new mom. I appreciate that. Does it have soul mod on it? If it doesn't have the soul mod on it, I'm not gonna do it. You know, that's another thing. I don't I like the soul mod. I like the added aspect of it that it adds into it. See you, Braden. Thanks for coming out. All right. Yeah, Volksholm's a nice map. It's just one of those things where that's another one of those maps that a lot of people have done, and then also it's just, you know, it's Bornholm redone basically. About right there, amateur outdoorsman. About time for 5 hours of plowing. Plowing doesn't take that long. I think we plowed and did, well, I guess it took us 6 hours. You're right, it did take us quite a long time. That's because we put slurry down. I won't have to do slurry again. Still not done. No. Still not done. 4 hours and 14 minutes. Still not done. I just want to get this trailer in and see how many liters of soybean we ended up. Yeah, Kevin, it's one of those things where I make more out of it than it really is, you know? Because I think most people watch my channel just to, you know, more for me and what I bring to it than really the map. Though, I mean, I do get a lot of people that just absolutely love Manchester and they want to see Manchester all the time, you know? So, all right, so hedge your bets. What do you think? 1.1 million is what you said? We already had 200,000 in there, so we are at, you ready? We were, yeah, less than a million actually. So, yeah, because we had already had like, well, it wasn't 200,000. It was like 145,000. So, you know, basically what 900,000 we'll say is roughly what we got. So that's not too bad out of it. And my numbers were way off because of the my numbers were off because the soul mod numbers were a little bit hinky. Thanks to that little glitch we had in there where the slurry shot the nitrogen level through the roof. but that's still pretty good. Pretty darn good. That'll make a lot of money when we sell it off. I'll probably sell a little bit here and there, and not too bad. I don't really know what the comparable is on it, you know, for the field, just because having never done it before. But I'm happy with it. It's done. It grew something. That's all that really matters. So I'll get my last couple little things cleared up, and we will call it a day. And don't forget, tomorrow we're doing multiplayer on the Landy Kid server, and we'll start that at 10 in the morning. And so if you want to join us, you can. Oh yeah, I'll be planting it in the next video that we do on this map. The next video for this map will be replanting field 1. And probably going to do it in corn. This trailer, American Eagle's modding. Well, actually, you can get this trailer at American Eagle's modding. I got this one somewhere else. This one's been tweaked slightly. But yeah, it's a American Eagles, and then it's also been on like a couple of websites like Mod Hosters and places like that. I've seen it. Alrighty, let's find our little international, fire it up. See you, new mom. Thanks a lot for coming out. Because Alex, I've told everybody my times are Central Standard Time, and you can figure that out for yourself. You know where you live. You know what time zone you're in. I don't have to hold everybody's hand. That's the reason why. Not really. Nah, it's alright, Kevin. I got no problems with you. No kidding. That's the reason when you asked earlier if I what time it would be in British time, I told you what it would be in GMK, because I know that that's Greenwich Mean Time, or GMT. Come on, get around that post. You didn't cut it tight enough. It's still going, KD. It's all right. Yep, and on all my Twitter posts, I typically put the times as Central Time as well as Greenwich Mean Time. So, but I'm not gonna sit here and do that every time in the videos. A little homework, you can figure it out. Am I having a fun time? Yeah, it's not too bad. Four and a half hours of YouTube later, and I'm kind of like ready to go have a beer. A lot of beer. Maybe something stronger than a beer. All right. Oops. Oh, buddy. Yeah, we got up this morning and went for a run. We ran 10 miles this morning and then went to the ocean, went for a swim, and came home, had a little breakfast, hang out for a little bit before she had to go do her thing. And she just got home maybe about 20 minutes ago. I think I heard the dogs freaking out. So she's here. All right. All right. Well, I think that's it. I think everything is put away into its place. So the next time we're back on Manchester, we will reset the whole thing. And I think for the new year, I'm also going to reset the whole thing as far as I'm going to take the soul mod out, let all the fields reset themselves to neutral, just to get a fresh start on it coming into the new year. I might do that. I might not. It's a thought. But yeah, everything else is taken care of. So that'll about do it for today. I appreciate everybody coming out and watching, and hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, it was a interesting run. So we're good there. Next step. Again, tomorrow we'll do multiplayer on Chellington. If you don't have the information for the multiplayer server and want to join us, you need to jump over to Landy Kid's channel. Watch his video on his multiplayer server. It's the one with a cow on the front of it. And get the information on how to get to the downloads and all that other stuff. I'll start around 10 o'clock in the morning, and we'll just play however long till I lose my mind or something. Hopefully Hamster will join me and keep me company tomorrow, if he can. Hopefully his computer's up and running. So, but yeah, anyways, thanks for coming out, guys. Hope you had a good time. Thank you to everybody for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. And yeah. So anyways, I'm gonna go have a cerveza and enjoy my afternoon. I hope you guys do the same, or at least hope you guys go enjoy your afternoon, evening, whatever it might be where you're at. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So thanks for watching, guys, and I will see you then. See you, Sirius. Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, man, have a good New Year. If I don't see you guys, hope you have a wonderful New Year's Eve. I know a lot of you guys will be out partying tomorrow when I'm actually doing a broadcast. So, yeah. I will tell her you said so. All right, guys. Have a good day. Yeah, and January 1st, we'll be back with a new map, so we'll do that. See ya, Apache. Thanks for coming out. Thanks, Alex. Helene, yeah, we're done. 4.5 hours later. Save game. Yeah, we'll rebroadcast it here shortly. As soon as I stop the broadcast, it'll start processing. It'll take a while to get 4.5 hours done though. So thank you, Bianca. The rest of the night will be absolutely wonderful. Be spent with my woman and my friends and my family, and yeah, we'll just have a good night. Lots of laughs. See you, Matthew. All right, guys. Thanks, A-Rod. Take it easy. Thank you again. Thanks for coming out and thanks for joining me. Hope you had a good night and or enjoyed the broadcast. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a good day. Bye-bye.